Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real shattered plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel. but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share. Excuse me, sir. Are you a
All right, Aiden, I'm heading off on my tour now. Now make sure you hand out a lot of those flyers, all right? And by a lot, I mean all of them. Got it?
I'll do my best, Mr. Blake. Knock 'em dead.
Oh, don't you worry. I practically own this town. Everyone here loves me. I'll be back later.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter? I'd love to tell you about a new candidate who might just change your life. Yes, sir. A total game changer here.
I'm listening.
Wonderful. You are invading my personal space, sir. Wonderful. Well, I'm sure you're aware that voting season is upon us again. And if you're anything like me, a recent immigrant to this fine country, the candidates this time around just aren't very, savory. But we have a man here today who's about to change all that.
I don't care much for politics.
That is exactly why Blake is out ringing doorbells today. He has no stakes in Washington. No connections to the establishment, no allies hidden away in lawless groups that pull the strings around the world. He's just a common man who decided that he wouldn't take it anymore. He's here to clean up, to give you exactly what you want and to make sure the government doesn't stick its nose into everything.
Fascinating. How is he going to achieve all that?
By imposing restrictions and pushing crippling laws that will bind legislators to their desks for decades. His approach is simple. Give every one of those Washington-based desk jockeys so much work they simply won't have time to enforce the existing laws. And then, while they're busy looking through their fat law books, use his executive powers to undo the existing laws. It's a radical approach, sure, but quite effective.
And this Blake character, he's out here now, ringing doorbells?
Sure is. Why'd you ask?
No reason.
Good on you. Be sure to vote come election day. And feel free to spread the word about Charles Blake III. Have a flyer. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
tell you.
Strange.
Yes!
Hola, señor. Feel free to taste one of our sample muffins. Ellen's muffins are the best in town, and they're free every Saturday.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house.
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
Road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident?
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
I see. Well, never mind. He can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
No way. Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this? That's it.
Hey, how are you?
All right, I'm on it, man.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. God, I feel sick.
Aren't you the realtor? I've been waiting hours for you.
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go. You know which one it is, right? Last one on the right, far end of the road.
Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know. Why don't we go grab a new pizza? I
Fine. I've had my eye on this place for quite some time. Let's see what sort of secrets she holds.
Excuse me?
This is the downstairs living room. It is most commonly used for watching television and other recreational purposes. Large room with two easy-to-get-to exits. Dark floors hide stains easily. A room with lots of potential.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
This is the downstairs bathroom. Useful when cleaning off after a messy day of work.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
The kitchen. Gas stove. Vinyl floors, which can be quite slippery when wet. Along with the bathroom, the kitchen is the most dangerous room in the home.
What about storage possibilities? Anything of that nature you could show me?
This is the upstairs hallway. It connects all the rooms up here. Add a few closets or a large box in a corner, and the room's practical value becomes apparent.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it in here. What else can you show me?
A spare bedroom, in case you have a lot of house guests. It could also be used as an upstairs office. Or a storage space with easy access to the attic above.
I don't know. Got anything more interesting to show me? It's all very familiar.
Here we have the master bathroom. Shower, toilet, double sinks. Perfect for the busy couple, and large enough to allow for privacy, even when occupied by two people at the same time.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
Yet another room up here. I suppose you could use it as an office or recreational room of some sort. Maybe a place to store your memorabilia.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
Hey, realtor, wait a second.
It looks like something violent took place
I'm
here.
starting to lose my patience here.
The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow.
Don't push
The
me,
police
pal.
report mentions they found...
The kitchen. Gas
Not
stove.
this again. Show me
Vinyl
something else, all
floors.
right?
Your standard garage. Spacious enough for someone to set up a gym or training area. With some added soundproofing, an enterprising individual could use this for many things.
What about storage possibilities? Anything of that nature you could show me?
And here's the basement. The usual boiler elements are to be found down here. And it seems a room with a safe of some sort.
Now that is more like it. That looks just like a vault. This is very interesting.
This is the upstairs hallway. It connects all the rooms up here. Add a few closets or a large box in a corner, and the room's practical value becomes apparent.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
A spare bedroom, in case you have a lot of house guests. It could also be used as an upstairs office, or a storage space with easy access to the attic above.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it in here. What else can you show me?
The attic. Not too much to say about it. It's small, tends to be prone to a leaky roof, and likely houses various types of molds.
What are you talking about? I don't care about some leaky attic. Get down here.
Here we have the master bathroom. Shower, toilet, double sinks. Perfect for the busy couple, and large enough to allow for privacy, even when occupied by two people at the same time.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yet another room up here. I suppose you could use it as an office or recreational room of some sort. Maybe a place to store your memorabilia.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
It looks like something violent took place here. The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow. The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled as a severe allergic reaction.
What the... What happened in here?
Someone bled out here. Looks like a sudden hemorrhaging. Blood pouring from the mouth and nose. Possible vomiting of blood. Distance between the pools indicates the person was conscious at first, but severely shocked. Handprint on the wall corroborates this. The person lost consciousness after 20 to 30 seconds. Probably bled out in a matter of minutes. There's a strong chance this was caused by a severe allergic reaction or a straight poisoning of some sort.
That's a very detailed description. Did you read the police report or something?
I dabble in forensic investigation, among other things.
I see. Well, let's get the hell out of here.
And here's the basement. The usual boiler elements are to be found down here. And it seems a room with a safe of some sort.
Now that is more like it. That looks just like a vault. This is very interesting.
Nice work, 47.
Now this is
Let's
more
hope he
like
doesn't
it.
set off the
This I
alarm
can
somehow.
use. Very nice indeed. All right, let me have a look at this thing. Advanced Kronstadt Matrix Laser Home Security System. We used to break these open for training at the academy. Don't test me, pal. The thing about these systems is, most homeowners are lazy. So, they don't reset the factory settings and enter their own codes. Let's just try the standard admin code, just for fun. Well, what do you know? It worked. Looks like Schmidt was a bigger amateur than I imagined. Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And his vault unit looks quite versatile. No, don't turn it back on!
Is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
And his vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate control and explosive laser security.
All the comforts of home.
Yes, quite interesting. And a nice looking safe in here too. Any idea what the previous owner was using this for?
No idea. Maybe a mausoleum.
Huh. That's weird. But I think I can come up with some good uses for it. All right, think of... No, don't turn it...
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
And his vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate control and explosive laser security.
All the comforts of home.
Yes, quite interesting. And a nice looking safe in here too. Any idea what the previous owner was using this for?
No idea. Maybe a mausoleum.
Huh. That's weird. But I think I can come up with some good uses for it. All right, I think I've seen enough. All right, I'm happy. Tell your firm I'll buy the house at the listed price. Cash. Have your people draw up the documents at once.
Very well, Mr. Cassidy.
Excellent. Good day to you.
Descriptive. Ah, hi there.
What's your take on these Wilson people, Penelope?
They seem very nice.
My thinking exactly. They're perfect. Perfect teeth, perfect clothes, perfect house. What gives?
My God, you're right. I had this sneaking suspicion when they first came here. The Chardonnay was a little too crisp. The hors d'oeuvres, like tiny sculpted pieces of art. They're hiding something, aren't they?
And that Richard guy just won't leave his place at the barbecue. The gas is missing. What's up with that?
Not to mention Susan and her
A neighborhood
extremely
barbecue
vague
party. How
answers.
suburban.
I asked what she did for
My
a
belly
living.
is
You
rumbling
know
a
what she
little.
said? Oh, I work for the government. Boring
Would be
stuff.
a good time to coax some
I don't buy that
information
for
out of
a moment.
unsuspecting locals.
Nobody on a government salary would be able to
fine.
live in Whittleton Creek.
Want to go
Beer,
look through their
clothes, dreams.
things?
Damn right I do.
I think we'll return once the burgers are served.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although, I have to say, it's been challenging to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the viewer anyway. I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good
Back
to
in the
know.
day,
Thank
Janus
you.
was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm in his house, it might contain something interesting.
Station 5.
Hi.
Sear a crust on a steak.
Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, how's your kitchen working?
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden? No, I'm trying to stop. Ah, well. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well.
By throwing his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man talk.
Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, it's probably not wise to also breathe you a cigarette. Letting him smoke is basically euthanasia.
Have you seen the Janus's oddball nurse? Huh. The Janus's oddball nurse.
Oh, that kid's really got her heart set on getting her pilot's license.
Richard, yours. Ah, excellent. You brought propane. Just what we need for the grill. Can you hook it up for me as well?
Oh, wow. Will you look at that? It's good to know the kind and helpful people still exist. Guess I have to start flipping burgers now.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
expectations for a historic climate treaty. Will you look at this? The furniture looks brand new.
Well, they did just move here recently.
People normally don't buy new furniture every time they move into a new place, Al. And, if you'll remember, Susan said they'd moved around a lot. So, do they buy new furniture every time? Sounds expensive to me.
Oh, you know, you're right about that, darling. Let's see what else we can find.
And, predictably, the rumor mill has gone into overdrive. When was the original replacement? Did the Gorka Institute stay silent on it? Is it visitors? One thing is for certain. The social media is already in session.
She did a Chopin piece. Her teacher said she performed it more beautifully than any.
Ah, finally. Look, giving me left and right. Yeah. Well, start serving people, all right?
Living with those colors on you. They're
All right, folks. The food is ready.
You strike me as a bit of a cipher. What is it you do for...
Care to try something special?
Did I just...
Susan, I'm afraid. Probably best time.
Thanks a lot.
The pleasure is all mine.
Whatever you say, Mrs. Wilson.
Hi.
Well, looks pretty busy
You want to
here.
try something?
I'll just wait my turn
different?
instead of trying to squeeze in.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current
Cheers.
Providence Herald.
Sure.
Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
Excuse me. You should try this. It really is to die for.
That doesn't make sense.
Let's hope he likes his food, 47.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's made just for you.
Ah, there's an open spot. So,
Excuse me.
what's good here?
I
What's
hear
this?
it's all to die for, Mr. Cassidy.
Oh? Thanks.
Not at all.
Thank you very much. Oh, no. Not gonna be able to hold it back.
Hi there. Care for a taste?
Hey, you're sick. Okay, you really should see a doctor.
Oh.
Cheers. What?
Hey, at least the seat's gonna be warm for you.
Hmm?
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
You gotta help me now! This is really bad!
You should try this.
What in the world? Thank you.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Sinister-looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
Section 4. Everything looks good. Well, honestly, Wolfing is down after his impressive pace. But he's got to take a break at some point. I guess it wouldn't hurt to make more. All right, my darling. Snake, still nothing to report.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us?
What the hell is that?
Please!
Wait, stop!
Help me!
I can hardly get my head around half.
All right. Hey, I remember you said it was feeling a bit grand. I can give you the info.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janice about that turn in the basement.
Station 2, everything looks good. Yeah, Command, there's some kind of commotion down here. Have a look around. Hey! Uh-huh.
What?
Alrighty.
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working under cover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Are you insane? Why did you hurt that person? Help me! Please help me!
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it for something soon.
You seem to have so
A
many
robe
things
for
going on,
Janus.
Mrs. West.
What could he need that
I don't
for?
know how you find the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Ah, James.
How's it going out there at the muffin stand?
Just fine, Mrs. West. They're moving fast.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Station 8. Nothing to report.
Right, my darling.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives.
One of Janus's gardeners has decided to clear a series of mole tunnels using explosives. I applaud his enthusiasm, but sadly, local police have confiscated his equipment. If you were to find it, 47, it might be the perfect way to rid the world of Janus.
We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license, okay?
Ah, come on, man. It's standard procedure. You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it. Donut-eating dorks. Oh, sure, if you play around a little with some fertilizer, propane, and gasoline, they're right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets keyed by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, "Sorry, sir, I'm afraid we need more evidence." Damn. There. Wow. I heard that.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
What? I can't wait to tell my friends about that. Hombre. Everything's bueno.
I understand you have a mole problem.
Oh, you're a godsend. Let's get straight to it. The sooner this is fixed, the sooner I won't have to listen to Mr. Janus's complaints. complaints. Follow me. As you can see, we have a mole issue. Now, I know a permanent solution might take some time, but if you could just fill the holes by the end of the day, that'd be great. Come find me when you're done.
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look. A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so he can inspect it for himself. Hey, tell Mr. Janus the molehills have been fixed.
Okay. Just a moment.
All right. Janus should be here to inspect the work soon, 47.
Just to warn you, I'm sure this whole inspection's gonna remind Janus about something exciting from his past. And I'm sure that he's gonna tell us all about it. You know, old people syndrome. Just play along. Better yet, keep your distance.
Yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake. Oh, here he is. Mr. Janus.
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
So the holes are filled, huh?
Yes, Mr. Janus. The gardener took a bit of an unorthodox approach, but they do look filled to me.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that myself. Thank you very much. Beautiful work. The pests will soon be gone, and then I can get back to planting my vegetables.
Not as bad as that time I used to grab.
Once I controlled the whole world. Now I can't even control my own backyard. Reminds me of a funny story. The embassy in Nicaragua in 1986. She had a child.
I guess that's one way to go about it. Well, he's a professional.
I discovered the Say, Gunther, did you see my photograph? The group photo from the first gathering?
No.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
Good work, 47. All there is left to do now is wait.
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47.
You know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals.
Apparently, there is a fumigator in town. He's working on a house belonging to a James Batty, and has previously been working on Cassidy's house. The fumigator has stored some of his chemicals, a strong sedative, in a container in a vacant lot near the creek. Sounds like this could be useful, 47.
I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together, until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen, where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen, where he found Pedro, pierced, under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great! Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Hola, compadre, it's me. Yes, I still have a fumigation unit hooked up to Mr. Cassidy's house. But I'll remove both units when I'm done with Mr. Batty's house. He's more cost-efficient like that. No, I didn't get him to upgrade. Our expensive chemicals are deadly. You know I won't use chemical weapons on innocent, defenseless animals. Well, you do things your way, I do things my way. Good. Talk to you later. Bye. This is Jose Alvarez speaking. I'm in the fumigation business, and I'm looking to buy...
here. Oh, shit. I hear you.
Yes, I still am. Have a fumigation unit hooked up to Mr. Cassidy.
Claims he needs to be done with my neighbor's house before he can remove the hookup to my house. Surely that's some sort of joke. Oh my God. I've got a security hacker. I demand you remove it immediately. I'm going to strip mine your little business so bad you'll be left on the street in your underwear wondering what the hell.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms. Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house.
Yeah, I told you something was up with this day, didn't I? I'm staring at the freakiest accident you would not believe.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
What's going on?
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean, I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete...
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past. Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant. Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the Society. Well, 47, this is valuable information. A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47. One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on. The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed. of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Station 2, everything looks good. Station 3, still nothing to report. Painful hunger pain.
Huh. So this must be where Richard Wilson...
Huh. This looks familiar.
Well, you're the reader in the family. Oh, is it any...
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's a no-go. Station 8.
vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
Finally, an end to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still. We are close now, 47.
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the Constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting drinks with their boss, wasn't she?
Something must have happened. You know Akka, if she thinks someone's taking what's hers, she'll just as soon cut their hands off as ask for it back. You make friends with a crocodile when you live in the water. Maybe now that they're ready to return to land, they're showing their true colors.
What? Sir, I think you dropped something. Huh? Hey, yeah, you dropped something. Hello, sir.
This is a restricted area, and I can't let you through. You gotta move on.
I just want to go again. Rediscover that special.
Namaste.
Nah, let's make a bet.
Hi. Huh.
Looks like a bit of friendly competition between the militia and the locals. I wonder what Crest would think of a newcomer besting his people.
I'm ready now. Wait a moment.
His stamina is so solid. No one can take a beating like him.
Yeah, it's going to burn for hours.
Interesting setup you have.
Look at that guy. Thinks he's a champion just because he got the better of one noodle-armed lightweight. He wouldn't stand a chance against one of us. Hey, why don't you go show him what real competition looks like, man?
You don't look so tough.
Oh, come on. That was so cheap. I don't think we can let him get away with that, can we? Go show him how it's really done.
I'll smack that blank look right off your damn face.
So much. We do got some legal boundaries, but we will hold out very soon. You can think about it. Don't
Fluid movement.
This is just awesome.
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one who puts his shit heel in his place. Yeah, all right, big shot. Let's do this.
freeze his hand or something? Son of a bitch, it's like a pickup truck.
Much appreciated.
I am sorry.
What amazing win! Brutal! Who can stop that for
Oh, what an embarrassment.
Sir,
Scared, are you?
he doesn't even flinch. And when he hits you, I thought that shit about seeing stars was just in cartoons.
He? He who? Which one?
The bald guy.
I see. Hey, you, come here.
There. That's Knollcrest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Were you the one who schooled my people?
I guess so.
Well, I want to talk to you about something. In private. Nothing sinister, there's no hard feelings here. I just have an offer for you. Come and hear me out, that's all I ask.
Oh. Hey, man.
Not the prettiest corner of the island, but we should be out of earshot now.
Practical.
I've been planning some operations. Heists, if you want to be Hollywood about it. Certain prominent individuals, government facilities, big targets. But that means big payouts. I'm looking for someone who can take a little punishment. Someone who could be an inside man but won't buckle under intense interrogation if he's caught. I'd do it myself, but my time and expertise would be better spent covering our tracks. And you've shown me that my guys aren't up for the job either. I need someone I can depend on.
I can hold my own.
I know we only just met, but you have this quality to you. I can't really pin it down. It's familiar but alien at the same time, and your face. Don't take this the wrong way, but it feels like if I looked away for a minute, I'd completely forget every feature. You might be my missing piece here. I don't need or want a decision right now. This is a life-changing choice. It could be the start of some big things for you, but there would be no backing out. I don't need any more disappointments. Make sure this is what you really want. I'll be here for a few more days at least, so no rush.
I'll think about it.
Sir?
This is Crest. What's your status?
Yeah, hi.
Let's make a bet.
Shri in yet?
No, she's probably still sleeping.
Will she be here soon?
What does it matter? She cooks the same things we all do.
She doesn't. I always get food poisoning from the other cooks.
Right. Well, her shift doesn't start until later. Sorry.
Hello there.
Won't go and work on one of those big ships.
Gracias.
You're wanted elsewhere. You should try this.
You'll be happy to know that Shree's in the kitchen.
Gracias. Oh, that's
My
exactly
pleasure.
what I was hoping to hear. I'm starving.
Have a seat. She'll bring your meal out when it's ready.
Sounds good.
Care to try something special?
What?
Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Hi. You want to try something different?
Say what?
Thanks so much.
Anytime.
Yeah, keep it real. Hey, nice night, isn't it?
Oh, no. Oh, shit. I haven't felt this bad since that contact poisoning incident in...
Ah, really?
Keep it in. Come on, you can do it.
Oh. Let's go meet your mate.
That's great. That's Crest taken care of.
irresponsible person left a weapon lying around.
Greetings, sir.
Much appreciated.
I'll have to stop you there, sir.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
I begged them to wash my body. They open a durian. I beg and I plead, and they didn't.
And a good day to you.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, you've been nosing around here a lot tonight. Do you want to make yourself useful?
Maybe.
Oh, don't be so mercenary. I don't have any more coconuts on hand. Help a lady out and find one?
I'll see what I can do about that.
Did you find a coconut for me?
I have it right here.
Oh, that is a good-looking one.
That's right, you said. Despite what you seem to think, this is far from my purpose, and I'm not going to...
Oh, that is a good-looking one.
No. That's still... That's nothing.
Oh, that is a good-looking one.
If you're not
I
going
can
to
tell
make
you've worked with these before.
Then we're both wasting our time. If you wake up
Come with me.
back on your
I might
shoulders
have
and
another
come to
job
me
for
with a fair price, then I'll hear you.
Oh.
But until then...
Hey, do you mind? It's been a long
Much
day.
appreciated.
It feels like they only get longer.
Boom.
Oh, that hit the spot at least.
Cheers.
Now, are you interested in doing me another favor?
Sure, why not?
There's a local boy. Well, he's a man, you know, but he's a boy. He got very drunk last night, very stupid, and took a box of cigars from behind the bar. We don't steal from our own around here. And I'm sure if Akka finds out what he did, he will lose a finger or worse. I just want the box back, no drama. I'm sure he'll be as relieved as me if you return it.
I think I can handle that.
Thank you
You're
so
a
much.
very good sport, Nico. He lives in the green shack towards the back of the village. His neighbor is a party animal with terrible taste in music, so it's easy to find.
That chapati today was good.
Just that I feel so stuck here. I think Oh, this will be
Now is the right time to start talking about the family.
Sounds like G.I. Jerk is getting very anxious about how the whole
Running around the island. It's not a good place for a family. We'd have to leave. Useless. Oh yes, I was hoping he was in. When will he be back? Doesn't he tell you where he's going? No? You know what? No, he doesn't need to know at all.
I just want to go again. Rediscover that special moment of freedom.
You! The cook! Do I know?
What's up, son?
This is such a bad day.
Excuse me, but who are you again? That's it.
Perdón, señor. I think you dropped that.
Keep your nose clean tonight. Everyone's already too wound up.
I feel a lot better today. I had a talk with Auntie and I actually think I'm better off single. Yeah, you got it around. I got it. She'd be letting me sleep in the back if my dad was out on the boat. Let my mom got it.
weird-ass noises coming from somewhere around here. Better go and see what's up. I'll be in touch.
You smell so good.
Saved up enough back in hand, we can reconsider.
Day after the big night. Everybody thought about my beauty. Really upset. Auntie found me and it put up a party.
Oh?
I've got some weird sounds here. Something could be up. I'll be in touch.
Much appreciated.
Yes, I'm awesome.
Oh yes, I was hoping he was in. When will he be back? Doesn't he tell you where he's going? No? That's a stupid question. Forget I even asked. You know what? No. No, he doesn't need to know I think. I'll go back later. Just tell him to wait by his phone or else I'll have to come by in person.
Sinher Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates. She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit, thanks to her current détente with Crest.
What a pace of a soul. Imagine living a life like that.
It is a great film, but not his best, I think.
Oh, it is my favorite. The raw nerve of those performances plugs right into my nerves. One, Jenny.
Appreciate it.
Someone's trying to pull apart 102. Let me go catch this asshole, and I'll get back to you guys after.
Thanks a lot.
Awesome.
Shit! You should go see what it was.
Gotcha.
Holy shit!
Do I feel special?
Wait,
sword?
Makes me nervous when Aka's this wound up.
Up and running.
Hey, over here.
Huh. Friend of yours, 47?
Mr. Smith.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. 47. I'm on real thin ice with Interpol. This assignment was supposed to be a gimme. Tag along undercover on some tankers, monitor the crews for any suspicious contact with pirates, support local law enforcement investigations with whatever info I found. Should have been a piece of cake.
Do you need some help?
Yeah. I haven't heard any keys on their leader when she comes by. If I had to guess, I'd say she's keeping them somewhere private, like an office. If you can get those keys and open this door, I can get myself off this island.
Got it.
What? Makes me want to die.
Don't skip dinner. Farrell, no. She always...
Chiron hasn't tried to change the plan, then it's because they don't think it needs to change. Maybe she is going to lay that fall. Trust is always a risk, but trusting shoes pays for guns. It pays for force. It pays for bribes and tools and outposts and workers. It pays for everything we need to get ahead so that one little company weasel betraying us won't take the whole operation down. Remember. your name. Tell me your bloody name.
I don't remember.
Well, you're the one in the electrified cage. I can wait.
You should get out of here.
I'm gonna have to add you to my Christmas card list at this rate. Listen, you see that car battery over there? She hooked up the cage to it and turned the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
Shit, now's my chance. See you around. Hey, you! Hey, stop!
I got one of the hostages. He got loose.
Which one is it?
The tanker captain. Yes, Madam.
Fucking unbelievable! How did they even break out to this damn cage? This useless piece of trash.
Annoying.
The hostages can't have
Definitely.
gone far.
Worth
I
getting
want
really
everyone
pissed
out
about?
looking until they turn
We'll
up.
see.
Is anyone?
Okay.
Someone's trying to pull a fast one on me. Let me go catch this asshole, and I'll get back to you guys after.
That's what I like to see.
That's not comforting. Not comforting at all.
Oh, shit!
should go see what the hell that was. But don't look at me.
Okay.
We'll be ready to move for retail soon.
Good. We'll wait until the people
I'll let the engineers know.
Between the fuel, the ransom, and whatever else I can squeeze out of Crest, it will be a Go check that out.
I hear you.
Huh? Is anyone there? Huh? Glad to see something going right for me.
Aka's out of the way. Good work. Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit. That's one of the keycards for the satellite control unit. We'll need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out.
Thank you so much.
Evening.
We saved up enough to move back inland. We can reconsider.
You don't think Farah would love to have a little visit up?
Mm-hmm.
Step back and let me deal with this. Thanks.
You bet.
Uh-huh.
There.
I don't know.
Hey.
I'm minding my own business here, right?
Don't you feel like this isn't really your life at all?
Nice day for it. This place...
Heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
Probably not a bad idea for shooting and getting some rest.
Yep. We probably should.
That's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the Ether satellite out of the militia's hands. Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to them at all. He was going to use the damn thing. I suppose I was selling him short. Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
don't forget to take your anti-malarial meds tonight.
I found some imported cigarettes in the boat. Good ones, too. White Tiger. I used to get my dad a pack every year on his birthday.
White Tigers? I wouldn't have thought those militia guys would be smoking those.
Nah. They wouldn't touch anything without a filter. Now that I think about it, the only person I ever see around here with White Tigers is Lance Shu.
Oh, sure. He's always got a pack, doesn't he?
Yeah. I bummed one off him before.
Weird.
Great to see you. Hello.
Tracker signal received. Coordinates locked. Incoming.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb. Only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for the mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
the Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
I'm not sure. Some old knightly stronghold. The architects use it all year round for ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together. So, you decide on what to buy from the catalogue?
One of the bunkers, for sure, and I'm curious about the cryo facility.
I think you're gonna like it here, Luke.
With a 7-digit tuition fee. Not better.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Yeah, man, you're looking jacked.
I'd say we're off to a good start. Wait, is that...
Can you smell it? I had beans, and I think they were off. Sorry. It sure is. Never plays group events. Come impressed.
I told you that. Let's get this members party started.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to Ark member.
I could do that.
So, every year, aspiring Ark patrons compete in a treasure hunt to obtain membership status. The first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a private screening with Zoe Washington, which appears to involve a polygraph and electroshock device. I suggest you join the fray, 47. A private audience with one of our targets is just what we need.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess. You see, Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to therapy.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Some would call it therapeutic.
Wow. Would you believe this isn't even the weirdest place I've ever Cheryl, you wouldn't happen to have one of those tokens, would you?
Stop playing.
It's just this riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate. In the courtyard they await. What else could it mean?
No such luck, but some of the ARC members might. I heard a couple of them whispering.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Archeans, can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you.
Right, hey. What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth. I get it.
Interesting. Zoe Washington is going to partake in a ceremony symbolizing the downfall of civilization from which the Ark Society will emerge unscathed. Apparently, a giant phoenix-shaped effigy is set on fire with Zoe inside it. Well, I suggest you locate this master of ceremonies who lights the fire, 47. If this doesn't sound like an accident waiting to happen, I don't know what does.
New is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside it.
Huh. A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Oh, shit. Don't wander off, sir. You need to...
Enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Hello, sir.
I bought one of those Soviets.
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth. I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington.
A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Never sells.
Excuse me?
Yes, hello? You are on my list of contacts as a safety advisor. I would like to file a complaint about the locking mechanism of the trapdoor. Yeah, this thing is basically a death trap, in my opinion. Call me back when you get this message.
Up and running.
Totaled since December. 24 pairs of shoes he never even wears.
Sir?
Yes? Evening, sir.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Hello, sir. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman.
Can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you. I know how it sounds.
Hey.
I can see the collapse. People screaming and running wild in the streets. It's like part of me really wants that to happen.
Busy here, so what is it?
Why are you standing so close to me?
The whole end of the world.
Keep your distance, please.
Honestly, the way I see it, it's just that I don't give a rat's ass about those stories.
I mean, there is a difference between creating suspense and wasting people's time.
No reason to fret about it. I'm quite certain they know what they're doing.
Bad idea to join a union. Yes, those fools did us a big favor here. Okay, so start working on a statement blaming the unions and have it sent over. This could be a win-win. Good. All right. Bye. What's so important that it can't wait until I'm back? Oh, no, not that damn close. I am so sick and tired of hearing about it. They get 2 drops of oil in the water supply, so they can't
setup, huh?
Way ahead of me by now.
Pizza, whatnot.
What was that noise?
Everything's on fire.
I saw some suspicious activity over there. A guy taking pictures wearing a journalist hat. Yeah, better check it out.
Let me think. Let's see. No.
Hey! I wonder what that could be.
I mean, there is a difference between creating suspense and wasting people's time. I'm sure it could be any minute.
Looking good, sir.
Storage.
Hmm?
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Good job.
Jeez.
Let me see here. That looks wrong. There we go. And off.
Okay.
I could have sworn. Uh-huh. Ah, great.
Wow.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
Okay. Really?
Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound?
Sweet.
afraid that won't cut it, Initiate. Keep searching.
Yeah, back in the day, it was just a
Sir?
Are those light bulbs?
Sir, I'm afraid of this area.
Hey, loser. Yeah, you. How's the hunt? Well, feast your eyes on this. That's right. I got plenty of...
Good work, 47. You've got all the tokens needed to gain access to the initiation. I suggest you find your way to the screening room. There was an ornate door near the courtyard. Hand in your tokens there.
If I have to report you, I will. Don't think for a second I won't. What, using force makes you feel big and important, is that it? How about you use your brains, asshole? See, this is why your whole bloody gender is falling behind. Fine. Whatever, loser. Keep it. I'm still gonna kick your ass. What the— oh!
I bought.
Initiate, let's see those tokens. Congratulations, Initiate. Now the real trial begins. Hey, Miss Washington. An Initiate has completed the treasure hunt. Yeah, understood. Bringing him to the interrogation room now. So, you think you got what it takes, Initiate? Think you got the stomach for what comes next?
I can hold my own.
Is that so? You some kind of tough guy?
Tough is for amateurs.
Oh, Miss Washington's gonna have a field day with you.
Welcome, Initiate. Take a seat. Good. Now pay attention. This is a polygraph machine hooked up to an ECT device. That's short for electroconvulsive therapy, and I assure you it packs quite a punch. In a moment, Ms. Zoe Washington is going to ask you a series of questions, and I suggest you answer truthfully, or the machine will know. Is that clear?
Very.
Good man.
Solid work, 47. Let's see if you can't turn this interrogation to your advantage.
So, you made it this far, Initiate, but now the real test begins. Is the machine operational?
The ECT device is set to medium voltage. I don't recommend going higher than that. This setup is still largely untested.
Well, as long as the initiate speaks the truth, we won't need to. Has my colleague explained the rules to you?
Exhaustively.
Good. Let's begin. And do not attempt to deceive me. First question. Are you the best in your field?
Yes.
Checks out.
Very good. Now, are you willing to break the law if required?
Yes.
He's not lying.
I see. And can you keep a cool head under pressure?
Yes.
True.
Interesting. Well, you're just perfect, aren't you? Maybe a little too perfect. Are you a reporter working for the liberal media?
No.
Checks out.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. Congratulations, Initiate. You have passed the test. Follow me. So, you'll need to dress the part. Over there's your new set of robes. Wear them with pride. You're one of us now.
Congratulations, Initiate. Or should I say, ARC member?
Yep, you're one of us now. Welcome to the big leagues.
Nice. Suits you. Okay, time to join your peers. Follow me. As a fully fledged ARC member, you'll have special privileges. First offer on our top suites and bunkers, early access, you name it. Would you like to be on the first ship to Titan? Well, you can now.
Fascinating.
Of course, with privilege comes responsibility. You are expected to invest in future projects approved by the Council and to donate to the Ark of Legacy.
Not a problem. I'm very accountable.
That's what I like to hear. In fact, a man as composed as yourself could prove useful in other matters. We should discuss the precise nature of your business, but that's for later. Just a little further now. Well, here we are. Goodbye, Initiate. And, welcome to the big leagues.
Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
Hey, you! This guy creeps me out. Is he...
You're one of us now.
Congratulations, Initiate. Or should I say, ARC member?
Yep, you're one of us now. Welcome to the big leagues.
Nice. Suits you. Okay, time to join your peers. Follow me.
Hope you're well, sir.
As a fully fledged ARC member, you'll have special privileges. First off...
Hi, mister.
fully fledged ARC member, you'll have special privileges. First offer on our top suites and bunkers, early access, you name it. Would you like to be on the first ship to Titan? Well, you can now.
Fascinating.
Of course, with privilege comes responsibility. Of course. Of course, with privilege comes responsibility. You are expected to invest in future projects approved by the Council and the Arc of Legacy.
Not a problem. I'm very accountable.
That's what I like to hear. In fact, a man as composed as yourself could prove useful in other matters. We should discuss the precise nature of your business, but that's for later. Just a little further now.
Honestly, there were certain people who could hardly restrain their joy when he kicked the bucket. I think you know of whom I'm talking.
Well, here we are. Goodbye, Initiate. And, welcome to the big leagues.
Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years.
Certainly wouldn't want to be fighting you for the last spot in the bunker.
Extraordinary.
It's a flippin' necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why?
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who has hunted the Cloud Serpent for years, will attempt to steal it for herself before it goes into storage. Could be just the bait we need.
The need for an alarm system. We're all filthy rich. Except...
I see. Blake thinks Sophia might try and steal back the necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the Legacy. Good grief. I want her among thieves, huh?
I'll say.
Oh, look at this. This should make a fine addition to the Ark Legacy. I will file it under D for industrial.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47. That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
I cannot let you back here. I'm sorry. Staff only.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical. No, that didn't just... Ah! Why are you...
Yeah, sorry, man. It's a no-go.
Cornelia, you made it.
Zoe! I've been looking for you. Or should I say, Madam Chairwoman?
Don't make me feel old.
Nonsense. You and Sophia are the most exciting people I know. Speaking of, what's your next adventure?
I wish I knew, but Sophia, it's like she's lost her taste for it or something. This place is all she cares about now. I don't know. I get restless is all.
Well, you're not getting any younger. Maybe you should take a break, hit the beach. A bit of self-pampering never hurt anybody.
Thanks. Let me think
Love scrolls, though. You never know what you find in them. There's a reason the Vatican wrote this. Some of the stuff is pretty explosive. It'd be a shame to destroy them out of negligence.
You know, I don't understand. I ordered inspection gloves about a month ago, and we're still out. How are we so... Weird. What was that? Ah!
Wow.
Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Don't worry, mister. I ain't going nowhere.
Hey, identify yourself.
Hi there.
Smooth, 47. The Sparrow's got nothing on you.
Good evening, sir.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington.
Wait a minute. Oh, that is just... Oh, the audacity of that woman. You!
Miss Nathaniel?
What am I looking at?
Why, that's the... Oh, but... it's gone. It can't be. The alarm, it...
Expertly disabled, I assume.
But... there was someone here the whole time. And besides, stealing from the Order? No ARC member would be so foolish or disrespectful. The patrons neither. Maybe one of the custodians took it to be polished, or...
Oh, no. I know exactly what happened. Or who happened.
You do? Who's the culprit?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. All right, I'll take care of this. Back to work. Or whatever the hell it is you do around here.
Man? Yeah, we're gonna need some backup over in the gallery. We've had a
Oh, what's this now? Blake, you backstabbing son of a bitch. Why, hello to you too, Sophia.
You know my answer. I just want to leave the zone. Cost you. It'll cost me plenty. Architects only.
What's the worst that could happen if you let me go? Do you even know who I am?
Sir, just take my word on this.
It doesn't make sense.
Good evening, sir.
How does the one guy not wearing a mask still come across as anonymous?
It's a gift. So, I hear you've taken steps to make the initiation somewhat more exciting.
If there's one thing I've learned from leading a team of gung-ho mercenaries, it's to have a proper I'm sure you agree.
Oh, but I do. In fact, for future gatherings, I would like to add some questions of my own. The unfortunate events of these past few months with some job openings. Where better to find new operatives than here, among the cream of the crop?
Where in...
Good. I'll be in touch.
Looking tremendous today, sir.
Did I miss the keynote?
Great so.
Shoot. Really wanted to learn more.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
Sophia,
Blake? I almost didn't recognize you without a knife in my back.
I messed up. I see that now. Can we talk?
This should be good. Follow me.
Free from millennia
right, enjoy your night.
Excellent, 47. Let's give Sophia her heart's desire, shall we?
You've got 1 minute.
I did wrong by you, Sophia. I see that now, and I want to make amends. Here, this is rightfully yours.
Well, well. Look who comes crawling back. Leave us. You know, we lost 3 men because of you. Wickus was crushed by a rolling boulder. Jaco fell into a pit trap. And Zoe and me, we only escaped the arrows by using one of the local guides as a human shield. Now, this is a nice gesture, but it doesn't even begin to make amends.
I know. May I?
Fine, but not too tight. You know, I thought about sending... the boys after you. Grab the necklace and cut your throat ear to ear. You probably wonder why I didn't. The truth is, you beat us, Blake. I don't deny it. And I can't very well get even if you're dead. So, consider...
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe. Washington.
It's a joke. How can we work with it? Got inspection clubs. I've told management so many times.
You're not allowed to be in here. Good. Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
Oh, great.
Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. But people hate it. Shit, they hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Feniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Good Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? That everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control her nerves.
All right, Mr. Feniger. Break a leg.
Say what? Oh, yeah.
Wonder where that stagehand's going. Crap, where'd I put the schedule? I'm so wired I don't even remember what happens when. God damn it! It's just... one thing
You should probably check that out.
Copy that.
Yes, you are the man.
Mr. Fennec, excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers
Yes,
are
hello.
waiting by the stage. Torch is ready by the money pit.
Fenneker.
Good to see you.
Christ. Ready when you are.
A handsome pledge. And yet, a drop in the ocean.
How are you today, sir?
Zoe Washington. The Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor. Our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the
Sharp,
spotlight.
Sir?
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress, be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes, and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape. Look at you, Fenneker, all dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing. Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes. Not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, officer. Next up, Sophia Washington.
been planning the Founder's Wake for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blindfolded rendition of Schubert's Ave Maria on the harp, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do find it, bring it to the tower basement where the Founder's body's being kept. Mortician's hat.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger, 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware.
More pressure. Just what I need.
Hey, sir.
Love scrolls, though. You never know what you find in them. Beautiful.
You look like you've done some